Hello everyone, this is Termuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my The Long Dark game at Interloper difficulty, featuring DLC 6, Broken Silence. I haven't seen much of the DLC content so far this run, thanks Stream Elements, but yeah, we're making progress, trying to find our way to the technical backpack for the moment. Yeah, we're just finished sleeping in the back of a cave. Yep, I have some burb meat left over and some deer meat. And I can drink some water. And I'm very conscious of the fact that I'm way overweight here. 43 kilos? I have to do some climbs in the near future. How did I get 43 kilos overweight? I mean, I guess I've got 3 kilos of coal. That's a contributing factor. Don't need all this charcoal. Yeah, I just need to take a moment to get my bearings. Oh, I'm still carrying the deer hide and guts. That's, yeah, I don't need to be carrying those. I very much definitely do not want to be carrying those. I don't have any more meat on me, right? Okay. Okay, let's take a second to make a note that I left these here. I don't think I have a note for Ash Canyon yet. Here we go. Ash Canyon. How do I even notate this? Cave before first rope bridge. I'll know what that means. Deer hide and guts ×2. Okay, so that gets me down to 42 kilos. Can I drop 2 more kilos somehow? I'm probably going to be drinking one of these broths. I hear a burb close by, curiously. What is weighing me down here? I'm looking and going, but I want all of this stuff. I don't want to leave any of it behind. I mean, I've more... more torches than I would normally want to be carrying around. Break a couple of these down, I suppose. And in turn, I can probably drop some of these sticks. Drop down to 1 stick. Okay, so now I'm carrying 41.04 kilos. I'm nearly full. Like, even if I drink one of the broths, it won't be enough to unburden me. And besides that, I'm not even hungry enough to drink the whole broth. Yeah, how do I do this to myself? I mean, I don't know. I can drop some stones, and I expect to pick more up when I get up there. I can drop the last stick, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe I should just get moving. Figure out. There's a burb sitting right there. I don't need to be carrying more stuff, but I'm like the mouse moved. The mouse moved as I was drawing it. Like my hand is stationary. I swear it is. It's the game's doing. There you go. Broke the arrow. Is that sunny enough for a Maglens fire? Sure looks that way. What's the temperature out here? Minus 21. So one stick gets me 1 degree, and one piece of coal gets me 20 degrees. Well, I should get myself just barely up to temp.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Guess I need these sticks after all. How much meat's on this guy? Fair bit. I just put it there. As if I need more stuff to carry. Oh yeah, ad break is on. Didn't give me the notification that the ad break is coming. I'm curious. Temperature is 6 degrees. That's fine. Let's warm up a couple of teas. Throw the last stick on there. Should I pluck a burb? Let's pluck a burb. And I'm just gonna drink this right up right now. So that gets me warmed up. Still overburned. I'm gonna drop the broken fire-hardened arrow. Oh right, I've got another hunk of meat to cook up. And I'm gonna take a second to let's exit Discord. I don't need that running. And I'm gonna refresh the page on the Twitch dashboard so I can hopefully properly inform me when ad breaks are coming and stuff. And now it's not informing me that the ad break is in progress. What are you doing, Twitch? Sorry, bear with me. If anyone's there to watch, which I'm not sure of. Maybe someone's watching the VOD, I don't know. It says 0 viewers. It's not display. Okay, I don't know what it's doing. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so I've got 3 fire-hardened arrows. Don't need to be carrying that burb. How am I doing for torches? Got 8 of them. Temperature's up to 9 degrees in here. That's half a kilo. I'm not going to get hungry enough to eat this before I have to make the climb, so I think I'm just going to leave it behind. Am I going to be passing through here later? I might. Maybe that's a gift for future me. trying to pick up the tea, darn it. Okay, so I'm under 40 kilos now, so maybe I can work with this. Because I used up a bit of water. I think I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have any sticks. I would feel better if I had a stick in my inventory, although that would be on the cusp of overburdening me. Anyway, there's a path to the rope bridge here somewhere. I think I need to go up a bit. Ah, burdock. I mean, okay, fine. Just can't fight those pack rat instincts, those hoarding instincts. Whatever. So crossing this rope bridge. Hopefully I can remember the path to Miner's Folly, and from there to the gold mine where the technical backpack and the crampons are. It's not a wolf, right? Okay, it's just a weird log. I'm pretty sure I want to climb this rope here. Those rosehips, those reishi mushrooms are there to tempt me. There's a deer carcass, which... This is fine. Let's drink hot tea. And let's swap torches for good measure. There we go. Got rid of a little bit of weight. Yeah, I just before I did this recording, full disclosure, I did review my recording of my previous run to refresh my memory about what path to take there. So this should be good. Yeah, funnily enough, during that session, I was also like, I'm not sure I remember which way to go, and just doing a lot of grumbling about that. There's a wolf over there. I think I want to hug the right wall here. Well, right wall. Right rock. Because I think, yeah, I can see the next bridge over there. So we have to make another climb to get to that. This is sort of, it doesn't quite alternate between climbs and bridges, but there are a bunch of rope bridges on the way there. Yeah, maybe I should have heated up some coffee. If I pick up a stick, it's going to overburn me, isn't it? No, maybe not. Right, because I swapped torches, so... Yeah. I think I'm going the right way. I'm probably going the right way. I'm going right way. Is that tea still hot? It is. Will it remain hot during the process of drinking it? Yes. OBS is connecting? What now? Why? Check, check, check. Is this thing on? Why is it just constant technical difficulties here? OBS reconnection successful? Okay, are you sure? Are we back online? It's bad enough we're having the issues with the sometimes the hard drive just randomly disconnecting, and I lose the recording on my computer, and then it does this thing where it just interrupts the recording on the Twitch server, and it's like, potentially I lose take a peek in this cave. Oh, I see there's some coal in here. Oh, it's tempting me. I can afford to pick up another piece of coal, right? That won't overburden me. Now, a third piece of coal will overburden me, because I'm at 39.91 kilos right now. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm gonna resist the urge to pick up. I'm gonna reposition. Okay, I'm just gonna pick it up. But then I'm gonna move it over, and there's a piece of cedar. I'm gonna move it over to the entrance here, so that there's a theoretical, like, non-zero chance of it respawning or something. Get myself back down to 39.91 kilos, and I'm just gonna have to drink some. I'm gonna drink some non-hot coffee before the next climb. But I do believe there is a rope to climb just around this corner here. I mean, I could start a little fire and re-warm up the coffee. Well, re-warm it. Warm it for the first time. If I was going to do that, I should do it back in the cave. There's nothing stopping me from doing it here anyway. How's the temperature here? It's minus 22, eesh. Do I use a piece of coal? Because I was too dumb to start the fire back there. Too windy to start a fire there? Okay, never mind. Okay, coffee time, go. And then we're gonna swap torches, even though it's a little premature. It's fine. Yeah, this climb here isn't super long. Like, I don't need the coffee for it, but once I get up here, I do believe there's a second climb right away, isn't there? Or am I thinking somewhere else? And, yeah, I'm not going to worry about the... I'll pick up the roast up so I'm on the way down. Yeah, second climb, just as I thought. I give a second for my stamina to finish recharging. It's a nice view. Are we good to go? Good enough? Yeah, now the alertness meter's more than halfway down, which means we're on the cusp of when, yeah, affliction is brain risk. We're at the point where it starts slowing me down. But, yeah, we're fine. This is fine. All is well. Not to worry. And some birch saplings, you know, just there to tempt me, you know, in case I'm not feeling weighed down enough.
Sure getting cold.
Oh, and it's running another ad break because it restarted. Oh, it's obnoxious. There's another ad break coming up. Well, I mean, chat's been inactive so far anyway, so.
I'm too cold to think.
I'm just gonna keep going. I usually pause the game, take a break, take an IRL break during the ad breaks, and just consider it an opportunity for everyone to take a break. I don't feel like I'm going the right way here. This does not look right. Somewhere around here there's another rope bridge, I believe. Starting to take cold damage at this point. Where are we in the day-night cycle? It's like mid-afternoon. This doesn't look right either. Just moseying on over here just to... Okay, so that's over... I know where that is. And Angler's Den is down that way, and that's the little fishing hut. And over top of the fishing hut is there's a little cabin there that potentially acts as a shortcut. Aha! Potentially acts as a shortcut from Angler's Den, but you need to get to the cabin first because there's a rope you need to put up there, a climbing rope. And I might just visit there later. For now, we're crossing a rope bridge. I'm not gonna look down. It's still eerie that the floorboards of the rope bridge move under my feet, like I don't move with the bridge, which is disconcerting. It just feels unnatural. Oh well. Made it here anyway. There's an unmurdered bunny there. 2 unmurdered bunnies. I think I might just leave them be for the time being, because I'm close to exhaustion point and overburdened. And what have we here? There's a mountaineering rope here. Huh. I guess I'll take it with me. Now I'm really overburdened and slowed down. And Riley's here. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Yo, I whipped up some dope custom stuff for streamers. Want to take a look? No, you're sounding like a spam bot. Unless you say something that indicates you're human, I'm probably about to ban you. Well, here's a start. Tell me what game I'm playing. No? Nothing? Come on, now's your chance to prove that you're human and, you know, rub my face in it or something. And go, haha, Tormuse thought that this human being was a spam bot, and my torch just blew out. Is there's enough sun to get another Maglin's fire? Can I get over to the cave here? Let's get the fire going before it... Can you drop your Discord or Instagram in chat? I'll share my recent work with you on there. Yeah, so you're doing the opposite of convincing me you're human. That you're sounding even more bottish. You're definitely heading for a ban. I can say anything to you because you're not human. You can't actually. There's no one there to hear what I'm saying. I'm mostly just talking for my own amusement, really. Anyway, let's dash on over. Hey, there's no deer carcass here. Previous run, there was a deer carcass here. However, the reason I left those bunnies alive and unmurdered was because I was anticipating I was going to hack up the deer carcass, but it is not present. Anyway. Yeah, the ad break is going. I'll ban you in a second. I'm just preoccupied at the moment. 95% chance of success of starting this fire.
Fire.
Okay. Minus 13, that's fine. I can just drop a piece of coal on that. And then some of these sticks. That'll get it all warm and toasty. And let's just pop out here to just ban the obvious spam bot, which is obvious. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bad bot. I probably should have... I mean, I'm probably not going to sleep here regardless, but in principle I should have checked to see if I can place the bedroll here. I might grab a little sleep here. I think I want to get some coffee to replace the one that let's get a couple of coffees. Did get some more coffee recently. Let's take advantage of it. Let's drop a couple of teas here. And let's poke around here a bit. Metal container, which has nothing. And what's that? Is that firewood I see? Sure looks like firewood. Ad break is imminent. Yeah, this
Jesus, it's cold.
this mountaineer rope is slowing me down a lot. Need to figure out where to put that to use. Okay, so the coffee's all cooked up. These are both jiggles, right? Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna get 2 liters of water and then grab 2 hours of sleep here. Sleeping away a little bit of daylight, it's fine. I'm exhausted enough that it shouldn't be an issue. Grab the water before it boils dry. Here you go. Okay. We'll hang out here for a bit. Let's toss the cedar on here. And yeah, let's get 2 more liters of water, and then maybe go see if I can find those bunnies. I'll be right back. I'll grab some rose hips, because why not? Because I'm already overburdened, that's why not. Oh, right. Yeah, let's see if I can find those bunnies. I could just press on to the Miner's Folly, I suppose. But I feel like murdering some bunnies. Oh, I should have dropped the saplings in there. Well, frig. Okay, I'm just gonna whatever. I'm gonna drop the saplings here, and I'll pick them up on my way back. pick up those sticks on the way back too. I'll pick up everything on the way back. And then I'll pick up everything else. I probably should have brought... I should have brought one of the teas with me. Obviously. Let it never be said that I'm the most efficient. Yeah, I'm feeling the regret that I didn't bring at least one of those teas with me. I just figured, oh, it's just a quick jaunt out, grab a bunny, then head back. Yeah, not super efficient, not best at forward planning. What can be said about me? Anyway, let's get a little bit of archery practice here, shall we? We're gonna drop this guy, pull out this guy, swap to the fire hardened arrows. And miss him by pixels, as you do. Get the shot all lined up, and then miss him by a pixel again. As you do, as I do anyway, apparently. And oh look, my temperature's almost at the bottom. Would be great if I had like a tea or something.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Okay, so that's one bunny. One bun done. Where's the other bunny? There's the other bunny. It's heading straight towards me. Can't miss this unless I'm super confident. Okay.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Let's head back. Grab some more sticks on the way. So keep the fire going.
God, freezing.
Now my health's taken down from cold. It's nothing disastrous, but sure would like to have brought the tea or something. Someone made the comment in chat that I complain more than Astrid, and maybe I'm proving them true. maybe I shouldn't complain so much. I don't know. Maybe video games just put me in that kind of mood. That bitter, complainy kind of mood. Yeah, so the fire had over 2 hours in it, and there were 2 liters of water going, which takes 2 hours. And I almost certainly have been walking around for less than in-game 2 hours worth of time, so this should be fine. And almost at exhaustion point once again. I'm gonna jog along anyway. Swapping torches even though I'm heading for a fire, and swapping torches is theoretically irrelevant.
The sun is soon.
Yeah, let's just extinguish this torch. The fire's still going, it's all good. One minute until boiled? Wow. And there it is. How many sticks did I get? 30? Okay. Let's just sleep here. Let's add a piece of coal for good measure. Let's add 2 pieces of coal. Get a good long duration. I'm gonna sleep 10 hours and then hack up the bunnies in the morning, I think. I think that'll work. So 7 hours, 45 minutes, sleep 10 hours. And the fire duration bonuses, it should, oh, got an Aurora? Aurora? Yeah, 245. It's an exactly 2-to-1 ratio. How about that?
Anything right now.
Keeping an eye on that food meter. I don't want it to hit 0. I managed to make it 58 days and counting without without that food meter hitting 0. Is it 58? How many days is that? 58 days, yep. Nom nom nom. Oh yeah, what if I dropped the saplings back here in the actual cave? That could be good. Let's get some more reishi tea going. Oh, I'm out of reishi mushrooms. Ooh. Reached that point, have I? Saplings. Yeah, so these are curing. So that's 3 birch saplings and a maple sapling. Let's make a note of that. Cave before miners folly. Folly? Does that have an E in it? I'm not sure. Splat. Saplings times 3 and maple sapling. Let's get some more rosehip tea going. And let's rip this guy's guts out. As you do. Gobble up a kilo of bunny meat. And yeah, let's just get some more water going. While I finish ripping up these bunnies. And opera music gives way to just regular daytime music.
Goodness. Made it through another night.
Yeah, just another full 2 liters. Rip this guy's guts out. Then use the rest of the duration to prepare ingredients. Yeah, I believe there's one more rope bridge after this. And I think, yeah, memory's hazy. I think there might be another rope bridge around, or is it climb? I don't know. Like, how do you get from here to the place where the that cabin I was talking about is? Ooh, temperature's -1 back here. Need to get better clothing. Need to do a lot of things. Okay, let's prepare the burdock. And prepare 1 set of rose hips. And then drop most of this water. Grab the bedroll. Grab these. That's going to overburden me. Well, I've got 3 things of broth. Maybe I'll drink one of these. I'll heat it up first. How many? Oops. 2 fire hardened arrows, and my bow just bugged out. Yeah, I wouldn't mind making some more fire hardened arrows. I don't think I have enough sticks though. Oh no, I have 7 sticks. This is fine. Let's jiggle the broth so it doesn't burn. And get some more water just because. And then take some notes. Bunny pelts ×2, guts ×2, water. Okay, I'm just gonna drink up this broth. Just guzzle that up. Drink some water, gets rid of a bit more weight, and then I've got 4 torches. Let's cannibalize this fire here. Pull 4 more torches out of it. And away we go. And then I pick up the teas, and the teas burn me. Those are some heavy teas. Oh, and there are more rose hips here. Oh, the first torch I swap will get me unburdened again. It's fine. Now, I do run a risk of running into a bear near Miner's Folly. That's, oh shoot, do I still, I have the, okay, just wanted to make sure the, wanted to make sure I had the regular arrows out if a bear surprises me, I don't want to be firing fire-hardened arrows at him. Because those do nothing. I, oh, backpack? Nothing. Yeah, I saw someone put up a video where they collected together like a couple hundred fire-hardened arrows and fired all of them at a bear. And the bear was unharmed. Drink hot tea, go. I'm on the cusp of getting myself unburdened, but I'm still going to collect these birch saplings. Oh, so much for getting unburdened at the first torch swap. It's fine. I'm almost unburdened. I will probably be able to do a bear dodge if need be. Probably. This is fine. Just keep doing what I'm already doing. Just don't make any sudden movements with the mouse. Hot tea, go. For a split second there, I thought I heard a shuffling noise of a bear. Come on. High alert for bears. There's also a possibility of wolves. There's apparently a possibility of bunnies. I confess I hadn't expected that. Well, in that case... I think I might just start a fire in this fire barrel here. Hope the bear doesn't surprise me while I'm starting the fire. I'll just hang out here a bit. Temperature is -24, so one piece of coal will not cut it. But one piece of coal and a couple of pieces of reclaimed wood that I see here theoretically should. That was a deer. Woodworking tools there. That guy has nothing for me. Piece of cloth. Bit of extra cloth doesn't hurt. First aid kit that has nothing in it. Supply bin which has nothing in it. And bunnies which probably have delicious meats in them. And less delicious guts. If I can get them to cooperate. Really? What are you doing? What are you doing? That is the deer that I'm hearing there. It's not a bear coming by, right? Okay, well, in any case, the presence of the bunnies is reassuring that there at least aren't any wolves around here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Maybe I'll put a second piece of coal on that fire. I was thinking, oh, there's reclaimed wood here. I should save the coal, but nah, screw it. It's too cold.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
It's 3 degrees. If I had a few more sticks, I wouldn't. You know, nah. Maybe I'll. I'm being silly. There's a cave with tons of coal in it close by. Let's just throw a piece of coal on this, whatever. That's the deer again. Put the bow away. Stop doing that bow animation. It does not take long for it to get annoying. It's not the bow. The bow animation isn't the annoying part. The fact that I have to wait for it before I can do anything gets annoying. Okay, rabbit cooked. Let's get some burdock tea going. Burdock's heavier than the other teas. It's extra reason to get rid of it. Yeah, let's rip his guts out while I wait. Cooked. Let's just drop this and this down here. Move them closer to the fire. Jiggle them so they don't burn. Yeah, here's your small fry. Haven't ruled out the possibility that there's still a bear around here. There's also a possibility of there being a moose nearby. I don't think I'm hungry enough for these. I'm just going to interrupt that before it finishes. So, I'm all warmed up. I got the 3 guts out of these guys. Okay. Okay, let's pull a torch out of this. I'll get their hides in a moment. Okay, scroll message. Well, rate my catch as you please. That's a key for the memento box by the Angler's Den. I'll check that out later. ongoing page, world building, lore, stuff. Some guts and some birch saplings. Some peaches. Some books. I don't know if I care enough to pull those out to burn them. Maybe I'll burn them later. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull a torch out of this and take a look around a little. And there's a house just over here I want to check out. Should have taken the tea with me. Doesn't matter. I believe there are some burbs up here. I don't hear burb noises. There might not be burbs. They're birch saplings, but no burbs. Anything in there? Yeah, this weather looks like it might be turning into a blizzard. It's kind of looking like it's on its way there. Wouldn't mind having a bit more food. But if the burbs aren't going to cooperate, what can you do? Now, hey, ketchup chips. Anyone? Anyone? Is anyone in chat? Ketchup chips? Yeah. Some floor potatoes. Flour. There's cooking skillet. Some work boots. 68% condition. Almost nice. Bit of firewood. Okay. Yeah, the flour is going to crazily overburden me, but it's welcome for purposes of making pies and maybe some. That's not what I meant to do. Just wanted to move the box aside, see if there's anything in it / under it. Flare? Why not? Okay. So just checking. How much charcoal do we got? 5. mind hanging out here for an extra moment just to warm up. These potatoes, they're all... Okay, they aren't all ruined. Oh, hey, I'm still carrying the meat, silly me. Didn't I... I'm trying to remember, like, didn't I find a recipe here before or something? Or am I thinking something... Like, I'm seeing these little rectangular things. Maybe I'm thinking something else. I don't know. Trying to, not trying to break down the chair, I'm trying to rip up the cloth here. Pass a little time, warm myself up a little bit. How much cloth have I got? 10? Okay. How's my clothing looking? Do I need to patch anything up? Wouldn't mind patching up the trail boots. Wouldn't mind patching up those the undies. Okay, so there's a skillet here, and aha, ranger stew. Second greasy stew filled to the brim with harvested meats, fuel for a long day in the woods. It was obscured by the papers there. Wow, you have to be really careful. Huh. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I remembered there being a recipe there. Yeah, this is turning into a blizzard for sure. I'm gonna settle in for the night here. It's well, it's not even mid-afternoon. It's like, yeah, it's still pretty early. Torch is blown out. That's fine. I'm gonna hang out by the fire a bit. Let's cook up some potatoes. Let's boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. And while that potato's going, I am going to prepare peach pie? No, rosehip pie. I'd like to have that on standby. 43 minutes, 9 minutes. Let's break down these broken fire-hardened arrows. Oh no, the sound of the rosehip pie is coming from inside my head. Let's throw the cedar on here. And that potato's cooked. We're gonna cook up another one. Just cook them all up. I mean, like the ranger stew, what does it require again? Yeah, potatoes, carrots. Like, if I don't have carrots, then I can't prepare it anyway. Even if I get all the other ingredients and stuff. It's whatever. It's 29 minutes, hour 55. Okay, let's rip this guy's hide off. Rosehip pie is ready, potato is cooked. Let's cook up all the potatoes. I think. I mean, I don't know, should I save a potato for possible ranger stew in the future? Like, what? It requires, wait, how many only requires 1 potato. Like, should I keep it around just in the off chance I find 2 carrots? Probably find a carrot at some point. Yeah, would they? I'll leave it uncooked. I've got other food to turn to. I'm gonna drop my tools and then do a drop smash of the peaches. Now the peaches I don't presently have a recipe for. Like at some point later on, hopefully I'll get the recipes for like Lily's pancakes or camber porridge, which require peaches, but I'm just gonna eat these. It's half a kilo. I need to get rid of the weight.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Woodworking tools. Maybe I should have saved that cedar for making a little wolf figurine, just for fun. Oh well. And Good Cook Ray's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hi, Termes. How's it going today? Almost to the backpack, or just got back from mine? I'm on my way there. Considering whether to go now or I mean, it was looking like it was about to turn to a blizzard, but now the weather seems to have calmed down. Like I could go now, or at least I don't know. I could go part way there at least. Something to consider. I look what. Oh, wait. Look what I found. Liking the buzz? Is there a buzzing sound? I did notice, like I made the comment earlier that I was reviewing early recordings. There is a strange buzzing sound that's intermittent. It periodically goes. It's like very faint, but it's nevertheless there. Which your buzz cut? Oh, that buzz. Thought you were saying like a buzzing noise. Which yeah, no, it's my pandemic haircut. I have no finesse with the razor, so. Yeah, after the pandemic started, like at some point I just got in the habit of cutting my own hair. Like, I mean, haircuts, getting professional haircuts wasn't a thing for a while. And after I started doing it, it was like, I realized I'm saving so much money. Like, I should have done this years ago. I hear it sounds like, oh, freaking spam bot. Hold on a second. Here it sounds like maybe background noise or a computer fan. I don't know. It's not intolerable at all. It's not intolerable at all. It sounds vaguely like passive aggressive sarcasm. A bot goes ban. I don't know what it is. Like, it's not here IRL. Whenever I do my test recordings, like I do a test recording before every stream, and it's not there then. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know what's causing it. It's strange. It's not. It can't be the computer fan. It's not like it goes at such regular intervals that it can't be. I don't know. It doesn't go in time with the spin ups of the hard drive or the fan or whatever. It's very strange. I have no idea. I have no idea what it is. Oh yeah. I do believe I can remake my arrows here. An outdoor workbench. I can get some outdoor time while I. That could be good. I'm not tired yet, so. If I use the last of my coal though, mean, last like long. There's a cave not too close, not too far from here, so. Potable water, potable water. So overburdened. Okay, I'm gonna throw a piece of coal on this, and I'm gonna put 1.5 liters on, and then use the workbench for crafting a simple arrow. Got these 3 arrowheads. Let's put them to use. And we got a blizzard going on. That should be fine though. I should be able to do that again. Oh, right, I should grab the water, shouldn't I? Let's get that last arrow in, and then I'll turn in for the night.
I need to find a place to rest.
The torch blows out immediately. So yeah, so I'm glad I didn't press on today. It's fine.
I can drop any of this gear.
Can get back to it the following day. Let's drop the bunny bits and the birch saplings, and let's make a note of it. Okay, Miner's Folly. Is it with an spell with a Y? With an E? I can't remember. Bunny pelts times 3. Guts times 3. Birch saplings times 3. And there's some water. What's this? My last Loper run there wasn't Boris here, but a pack of wolves. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen either the bear or wolves up here so far. There were 3 bunnies, curiously. Wasn't going to complain about that. Also some deer. Died to a wolf going towards me, and not a rock that I threw. Oh, sorry to hear that. I was just about to get to that shed and this cabin. Got to test out cheat death, and it was hilarious. Hilarious, you say? Well, now you've got me intrigued. Which part of the cheating death was hilarious? Okay, so there are actually 6 birch saplings here, not 3. So, change the number to reflect that. I threw my last stick on the fire, which I'm not crazy about. I don't like having 0 sticks. I'm sure I'll find one soon-ish. 46 kilos. I mean, part of that's the 6.5 liters of water. How hungry am I? Let's eat the peaches. That gets rid of half a kilo. Can probably guzzle one of the broths. I don't need to be carrying around 2 broths. Yeah, let's do that. There you go. Gets rid of 0.8 kilos. And I'll drop some of the water the following day. I'm still like, Yeah, over 45 kilos. Even if I had the technical backpack, I would still be overburdened. Oh well, 10 hours sleep. Hmm. There's that flare. I don't. I carry carry two flares. I've been in the habit of carrying two flares around with me for a while. Um, like one of each type. 44 kilos. Ugh, it's. I mean, I just picked up 1.5 kilos of flour, so that's one of the contributing factors here. And a potato, which I guess I'm going to be carrying around with me for a while. Because I got the idea. Oh yeah. Ooh, I'm down to 0.09 kilos of salt. Huh. It's just as well I switched to the new one. Okay, so I'll just add to my notes. Flare, salt, and oh yeah, work boots. That's, there you go. You can leave these behind as well. That's another 1.5 kilos. Gets me down to 40.88. Huh. The far safe respawn was hilarious. The first respawn was in Bleak Inlet. Oh no, directly below the rope to the maze into the cannery workshop, surrounded by timber wolves. A second was broken railroad directly outside the shed by the trucks. Okay. The last far safe respawn was inside Paradise Meadows Farm in Milton. So i.e. next to the cougar spawn point. Yeah. Far safe respawn. Indeed. Yeah, that sounds kind of brutal. Huh. Okay. So lugging these driving gloves around is thinking of breaking them down for purpose of repairing my work boots. How's my mending skill? I would like to level up the mending skill before I mend those again, but it's that's kind of slow going, isn't it? There's no cloth in here. Maybe I should have picked up more cloth from that foreman's cabin up there. How's temperature out here? Minus 30, yeesh. Should I press on anyway? Okay. That's a deer. For a split second I was like, is that a cougar? Um, and I'm taking the woodworking tools, even though they overburden me. That is a deer, not a moose, right? That's a moose, not a deer, right? I could slay another moose, just for fun, if I wanted to hang out here for a while. And so there's an ad break coming up in 4 minutes and 18 seconds. FYI, I'll pause the game when the ads come on, so you don't miss anything.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
There's a stick. don't want to be without sticks. Might be, like I might find myself in circumstances where I want to start a fire in a hurry. Having at least one stick at all times is a beneficial thing.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
And I see bones there. That indicates this is a bear cave. I have not seen a bear. How curious. I'm... There's stuff I can drop in a hurry. Okay, someone said that one of these is weight. Is that the weight one? No, it can't be because these are 0.1. Is that the weight one? That looks like it. It's not clear. It would be nice if like mousing over those buttons tells you what's what. Like it's set, at least there's a word sort. It tells you that these are sorting buttons. But still not immediately clear which button's which. Anyway, temperatures, I mean, health is taken down from the cold. Let's just head on over to so yeah, this bridge over here leads to the area where the gold mine is and the techno backpack and the special crampons and so on. But if I go this way, there's a cave to explore. Well, maybe I don't want to explore the cave right now. Maybe I want to just pop in there, warm up, and then head out again. That's probably the better move, actually. Because I do think I want to press on. But I will collect the rosips. Yeah, because exploring this cave means I need to. I would be picking up more stuff, and I'm already too overburdened. Make little figurines. Yeah, I probably should have left the woodworking tools behind. Whoops. Because I do have to swing back here. I mean, I don't have to, but I would like to swing back here. And I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Let's prepare some rosips to pass time and get rid of a little bit of weight. And one more. Ad break is imminent. Let's. This is gonna throw me. I think I have to set back to A to Z because it's gonna confuse me otherwise. And ad break is on, so I'm going to take a break. I will be right back. And back again. How was I doing? Okay, yeah, so I just, oh, my sharpening skills at 71? Oh, I missed the funny number. Oh well. 42.75 kilos. Feel a lot better if that was below 40 kilos. Should have left some of the painkillers behind. Yeah, it's always something. Let's rip up these driving gloves for their leather content. Just finally get that done out of the way. Anything I want to patch up? I said I wanted to patch up. Yeah, let's patch up the underwear. Patch up the undies. There, that gets rid of 1/10 of a kilo. And also passes the time to warm me up. And now I'm hungry enough to eat a thing. Should I get the potatoes? Let's get the potatoes. That's 0.3 kilos, and then that makes me a little thirstier, so I can drink a little water. Anyway, let's head on over to... Let's head on our way there.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's all foggy now, so I wanted to start a fire. I can have a relative trust that it's not going to blow out. It's minus 16 at the moment. That's better than the minus 30 earlier. Let's not fall through the bridge. There's another mountaineering rope here. Is there anything over here? No, okay. Here in Crows, I think they're just doing a flyby. As they are wont to do. Oh. The birch sapling has to tempt me. Oh, and the unmurdered bunnies have to tempt me. I have enough food at the moment. I'm actually overburdened, if anything. I might just leave these bunnies unmurdered after all. Just for the time being. Did you shave your head, or am I suffering from Alzheimer's? Oh, I shaved it. I was, yeah. It was at a length where it was bugging me. And I said, oh, time to... Huh.
Okay.
Rainbow trout. In the 68% condition shelter. Almost nice. It's back the way it came. I'm losing it. Which way am I going? Oh, that's next to a bridge. Okay. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Load Tree. Yeah. No, I don't even usually like pay much attention to my hair, and it's like every once in a while it reaches a certain length, and I'm like, oh right, hair, and then I just buzz it off. I mean, well, for the last 5 years I've been buzzing it off. Previously I would leave it to the barbers, but after the pandemic started, I decided to do it myself, and then I discovered that I have no finesse with the razor, so it's easier to just shave it all off. And I'm fine with that. You know, it'll grow. eh, just give it a few days. It'll grow to you know, perfectly acceptable length. I don't mind it being almost absent, except for some stubble uh, for a little bit.
Freezing.
Start a new stalker just to do tails on, so I can knock that out finally. Yeah, yeah. Some people suggested that I do that, and I'm like, no, I want to do it on Interloper. I I just feel like it'll cheapen the victory if I do it on Stalker at this point. Even though I keep coming so close to doing it on Interloper. I should be able to do it this time. Little sign arrow pointing me in the direction of the mine. Is there another rope bridge? Fine. Aurora timbers that I hate, which you have deal with to find that one basement. Sorry. Yeah. So you're just knock it on Stalker. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Aurora wolves are what did me in last time, and yeah, it happened right when I was practically standing on my destination, like the like like you look at my last season of this game, the last run. Um, I searched all over Forsaken Airfield for that last bunker. Like I you know, I systematically searched the whole thing. Finally found a station. Did I didn't. I didn't do something super dumb like do a 180 and go back the way I came, did I? Is this the right path? I'm sorry, I'm falling behind on chat. I don't like interrupting the music to pause it, but I also don't want to like walk off a cliff. But you have to do one basement, so figure just knock out something that one easy. No, I think you're going right way. Yeah, going the right way. Okay, yeah. It's once you get to a certain point, it's a fairly linear path, and you got the little signposts with arrows that point you in the right direction, like that one. If I want to take a peek over here, is there anything of interest? Some sticks. Just taking a peek on the off chance there's a sapling or something. Just curious. Should probably pick up a few sticks so that I can. I might want to start a fire in the near future. I have to find the rose hip hitbox so I don't accidentally climb. I hate when I'm reaching for a rose hip and accidentally scale a rock face. I have to find the right pixel. Like how many times? That's got to be some rite of passage in this game. Like trying to collect the rose hips and accidentally doing the climb instead. Because the little climb button overwhelms the rose hips. Oh well. So you're coming back a long way, or you're going normal way and fight the cougar? Uh, I think I'm going to go the long way. I don't want to fight the cougar. Plus, I would like to stop by Angler's Den because I just picked up the key for the lockbox, and there's a lot of food there. Not that I need the food, but I don't know. It's always fun to pick up all those fish. That's fur? That's another kilogram. Whoops. Now I'm really weighed down. Oh hey, I'm actually up to temp right here. It's 15 degrees in this spot? Wild. Does this count as a cave? Yeah, it's curing. Huh. Well, maybe I'll just hang out right here for a moment then. Compare some rose hips? Sure, why not? Compare one more. How's the temperature? Hypothermia risk is slowly taking down. I've got stink line on me because I'm carrying this trout around with me. How is there a trout here? Isn't that like an ocean fish? Yeah, yeah, saltwater fish. It's an ocean fish. They're only lakes around here. Like, stay in your own lane. Anyway, yeah, since they did the cougar update, I have on one occasion gone the shortcut, which is now guarded by the cougar, and never again. I mean, maybe again sometime, but like, it's pretty dangerous. I nearly got killed the one time I did go that way. I'm over 45 kilos. Even if I get the technical backpack, I'm still overburdened. And there's a little signpost letting me know that I'm continuing to go in the right direction. And some uncollected rose hips letting me know the same. Okay, so I'm gonna hang out in this cave for a moment. I'm gonna drop the saplings here. I'll be swinging by to pick them up on the way out. Some cedar. This is a deep cave. There's some coal in here. Okay, so yeah, let's just drop saplings here. And I don't know, let's drop the firewood. I think I want to get myself under 45 kilos for, well, I mean, I don't have to. I mean, I'll cook up like, I can goat my way down there. I need to climb back up, though. So to be mindful of that. I think I can probably just I can probably drop most of my coal here. I'm gonna just drop. I'm gonna swing by this cave on the way up. There'll be coal in there. I think should be. So I can just drop some coal here. Let's make a note of it. Cave above gold mine. Birch saplings. There were 3 of them, right? And 2 maple saps. I'm not misremembering the numbers. I got them backwards. It's 2 and 3. There's some coal and there's some firewood. I'll just swing back here and pick these up. This is probably fine. I'll cook the fish while I'm down there. I'll probably eat some food as well. I'll get rid of some weight one way or another. Sorry. It's one reason I spawned in Pleasant Valley or Timberwolf Mountain. I go straight for the backpack. Yeah, so I'd have to fight the cougar. Yeah. Drop everything you want, need anything, but with your matches and clothes and lanterns, so predators as long as you're coming back this way. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I am coming. Like, I don't need to hold on to absolutely everything I'm carrying. I'm sure, but I'm bad at I'm bad at deciding these things. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna burn the sticks while I'm down there. I didn't mean to take this with me. Okay. Woodworking tools, I can drop here. I'm not gonna need those down there. Hey, drop anything into the metabase. Yeah, I know. That's just it. Like, if I'm gonna drop anything anywhere, I want to drop it in some central location that I'm gonna return to later. Okay, whatever. I'm woodworking tools. I want to take these woodworking tools to the coastal highway because I want to make my bear bed there and meat carrying box. Because that's what I did in my previous run. And there's a birch sapling there, trying to tempt me. I might just pick it up on the return trip. I am gonna pass by here. Again, where are we in the day-night cycle? It's coming up to the end of the day. You got a rock there that I can tie a rope to so I can climb back up. 3 sets of burdock. Make yourself light as you can. I really should. But I kind of constantly really should, and I'm just. I can't decide. Like we're 43 kilos. At least I'm less than 45 kilos of weight. Anyway, I'm gonna just jog over here to collect the rope so I can relocate to that rock there so that so I can get back up easily and don't have to do something ridiculous. to get back. Oxidized firewood, but freaking heavy local hot burns. Oh yeah, I know coal is by far the best firewood. Yeah, fire logs, they're designed for duration, not warmth. Anyway, let's grab this rope. My food meter's almost at the bottom. That's not ideal. And Merlin's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Must have the everything. Yes! You get it. Do the same thing. Yeah. I said it before. I'll say it again. Like this game is bad for hoarders because it lets you carry as much as you want. It's just your carrying capacity is just basically a measure of how slowly are you willing to be able to walk. And in my case, it turns out it's pretty slowly actually. Which isn't great. Okay, once I tie this rope here, that makes me 5 kilograms lighter. And my food meter is right at the bottom there. Maybe I should have picked up a bunny. And the answer is no. Don't pick up the bunnies. I'm carrying too much as it is. Anyway, eat a bit of murder fish and I'll cook up the fish when I get down there. I'll come back for that birch sapling. Just remember there are 2 birch saplings up here that I need to pick up. Now, where is that goat spot? Sorry, I'm falling behind in chat here. So I love my sled. Yeah, the Trava's good. Yeah, Blue Goblins Unite, indeed. Bunnies and birds up on them. That's true. Yeah, I remember one of my runs. I had to find this spot in the dark. That was a fun time. Because not only was it dark, but there was also a blizzard. And it was like, well, this is interesting. Like, hope I'm in the right spot. Can't see a bloody thing. Oh. Torn clothing? I was getting impatient and I decided to just walk it down instead of my usual shimmying. Maybe I should have continued shimmying.
That smarts a bit.
I adjusted the angle at the last second. I didn't mean to. Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. I admire your optimism, Astrid. I think she's got... What are you changing direction just as I'm releasing the arrow for? Screw you. Okay, I hit him. Last fire-hardened arrow. Trying to get archery practice here, darn it. There we go. I heard burp noises. I know maybe the bunnies will do for now. Try going down the summit in snowy dark. That we okay. Yeah, I can imagine. Fair enough.
We need to find food.
Okay, into the mine. My health is halfway down. I think,
Kind of heavy.
did I take a health hit when I took that tumble down the side of the hill there? It said torn clothing. Clothing still seems mostly in good shape. I think I might just grab some floor and sleep and then search this in the morning. Might just take some time to
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
yeah, let's just eat these ketchup chips. It was only a matter of time before someone came through on that one. Let's just bare hand up these bunnies here. Looking to pass a little time. Get ourselves closer to nightfall. While also warming up a bit. Now that I'm warmed up, maybe I can nab a burb.
I'm not sure I can carry much. I need some first aid soon.
Pick this up and just tow it. Do not like this angle. How dare. You saw that. You moved just as I was drawing the bow. What are you moving towards me? What are you moving me towards me for? Burb? What are you doing, Burb? Screw it. I'm gonna just Stone Age him. Did you see that? He just, before he started floating off the ground before actually spreading his wings to fly. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. I've seen the burbs do that before.
I could eat anything.
Like just float straight up. There's a dare I say, spectacular
Need some first aid soon.
clip on my channel of Stone Age. Yeah. Took a health hit, you're going to yeah, yeah. Armor bunny, yeah. How did that work? I don't know. No, the
That hurts a bit.
yeah, there's a clip I turned to look at the burb, and then he just lifted up straight up in the air, like straight up, like directly up, without even spreading his wings or anything. There's a dead guy. Nothing on him. What else is new? Trying to don't make me step on the dead guy. It just feels disrespectful. There's another burb. I didn't. He didn't make any noise. I would have... There's another one. What the heck? There's some very quiet burbs. Is he still there? I think he might have flown away too. Darn it. Didn't know there were more burb opportunities for me. I could just bandage up the ankles, but it's like... There's nothing particularly dangerous here, and I'm about to go to sleep, so it's like, whatever. And Water Dog's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, fellow survivor, indeed. Yeah, well, missed all the burb opportunities. It's fine though. I've got two bunnies and a fish to fall back on for my meaty needs.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I was watching another streamer and watch a cougar do a vertical lift off over a cliff. That's wild. I knew that cougars were buggy, but huh. Day, evening, or night going? Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I can't complain. Ugh, 3 broken firehead arrows. Gosh darn it. What can you do? Yeah, I'm not tired enough for 10. I would like to get the full 10 hours of sleep if I can. How much herbal tea have I got? I got plenty. I could drink herbal tea, I suppose. Let's just grab some floor here. Wherever it'll let. Yeah, just set invalid location. Gosh darn it. I might dip into my emergency cattail supply. Let's just drink a bit of the broth. We'll leave half of it. Just last myself through the night. Let's just bare hand this this bunny here. Just rip him right up. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And let's prepare the burdock. We're just passing a bit of time to get myself tired, so I can get a decent amount of sleep. I'm gonna leave some. I know I just prepared it all up. I was thinking leave some unprepared in case I want to make some rosette pie, but I just made some rosette pie, so I should be good for that. What else can I do to pass time? Are my tools sharpened? Yes, they are. Is my lantern full? Let's top it up.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, let's just drink the herbal tea. That should get my health back. And shoot, I saw something I was going to... Oh yeah, let's harvest the broken fireheart there as if I need more crow feathers. I've got like 50 of them. Sorry, I'm falling behind the chat again. Apologies, hold on a second. Do you have a question about the game? Do you need to be at a specific place to make the improved down bedroll? No, you can do it anywhere. You just need to have, I think it's 4 cloth and 10 ptarmigan down. It's a fair bit of ptarmigan down, but yeah, it gives you a few extra degrees of warmth in the bedroll. It also has the additional drawback that after you make it, anytime you repair it, you need more ptarmigan down. And there is a chance of failure. So, and if you fail repairing, you lose the ptarmigan down. So, and those are ptarmigan down is a pain to collect because you have to catch the burbs, and you have to take a long time to pluck them. Bedrock, 10 down feathers, cloth, yeah. 20 down so far. Hey, that's a good collection. Cool. Am I tired enough to get a decent amount of sleep? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna eat all these guys in the morning. Let's just dip into the cattail stock. I'm keeping this potato around in case I find carrots, and then I can make some ranger stew. It might be a while before I can do that. Oh yeah, I should probably drop the pelts and guts here. Gold mine. Bunny pelts times 2. Guts times 2. Okay, sleep for 10 hours, which won't actually be 10 hours because I'm not quite tired enough for that. It'll be close enough. Now, level 5 level 5 archery that's true, because they let you get right up to them when you're crouched, and level 5 archery lets you fire while crouched. It's
Think about his food.
bit of a broken ability, really. Okay. Kind of tempted to see if I can go out and find more burbs, but no. I think it's time to light up a torch. I picked up the bedroll, right? Yeah. I should have stepped outside to see if there's a Maglens fire opportunity. Whoops.
I've been so hungry in my life.
My bad. Oh well. Alright, let's start a fire. And there's a carcass harvesting book there. I should have burned that. So I have the 100% chance of starting the fire. Oh well.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Bunny kits, yeah. Set a new item. Har. Yeah. um. I'm wondering if I should. Okay, let's cook up the little bit first, and I think I want to make myself some bunny pie. But I'll do that after this is cooked up because that was a very tiny piece. Okay, now let's cook up where's the trout? There it is. Oh, I can make trout stew. Do I want to do that just for the novelty value? Oh, do I want to do that just for the novelty value? How often do you get to make trout stew? Make it? You think so? You cook the fish once you cook it, because you don't need food poisoning for trout. Well, I'm at level 5 cooking skill, so I'm immune to food poisoning from cooked items anyway. Yeah, and even if it's ruined while it's raw, I believe if you cook it and eat it right away, you can't get food poisoning from it anyway. Okay, I think I'm gonna put Bunny here, and I'm gonna break down this crate here. Let's throw the book in there as well. Already at max carcass harvesting skill.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, this is 565 calories. How much? Trout stew is 938 calories. Okay, I guess. Oh, it only uses a portion of the trout. Okay, so I actually get a substantial increase in the number of calories from that. So that's kind of neat. What the hey? Let's throw a piece of coal on this. So yeah, trout stew. Let's go. Okay, so rabbit pies are cooked. And let's cook some more bunny. And there's still enough trout left over that I can make 3 more instances of trout stew. Except I lack the broth for it, but I might make myself some more trout stew just because there's a substantial increase in the amount of calories I get off of them. Because it only took like 100 calories of food off of them, but the resulting stew gives me 938 calories? Like, what? I mean, I have to put broth in it, so like 200. I took like 200 calories off the broth, so it's like I took 300 calories. I took 300 calories and turned it into 900 calories. Like, what? Did I just triple the amount of food I got off of that guy? That's wild. So yeah, so I'm gonna make some more. I'm gonna make some more stew. Let's just get some water going here. Okay, so there's an hour here, and there's a couple hours in here. I'm gonna pull the torch, some lantern fuel, some crackers. That's cool. Try to be more calorie. Yeah. Sure, you don't want to go out the normal way and pet hug and love a kitty. Yeah, I would prefer to avoid the cougar. Thanks. Let's get benefit of this too. Yeah, yeah. There's healing benefit, which would have been better after my tumble, but whatever. I'm gonna I'm gonna step outside briefly, see if there are some. Actually, no. Hold on. Competing priorities. How long does it take to break down this chair? Oh, it takes an hour. 14 minutes already. I can probably get away with it. I'm taking a wee bit of a risk. Okay, it's cooked. Potable. Oh, wow. That was a bit of a risk, wasn't it? Get that going there, and get the stew going here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a peek outside. And see if the burbs are back. I almost never call them ptarmigans. I call them by their proper names, burbs. And there's the sun out. I could have gotten the Magdalene's fire. Whoops. Is a hammer here?
I could use this.
Huh. It's 2 kilograms. It would be a heck of a thing to carry up, but I might want to consider it. I hear a burb. I hear burb noises. I should have made some more fire hardened arrows while I had the chance. Shoot. 'Cause I'm down to my last one. Where are you, burb? I have to get back to the fire within an hour so I can catch the stew before it burns, but let's just, speaking of stew, let's eat up this hot stew so I can get off my just get the deal with the temperature. Yeah, one fire hardened arrow left. Nope, wrong button. Ugh. Can I stop pushing wrong buttons? Could you stop moving around? You silly burb? Where are you going? Okay, I heard another burb coming from the right. Probably just let the torch go out. It's like the, oh, hello. I don't actually want to be this close. Whatever. Let's just Stone Age this guy. It's fine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, after throwing the rock, there's no way any more burbs would have stuck around. Let's get back to the fire. Don't want my trout stew to burn. Or the fire to go out. Having stew just before I do a climb is kind of not the optimal order to do things in, incidentally, because the climb is gonna, like, the stew tires me out and the climb tires me out. Do I have 5 sticks? I think I was down to 3, and this gives me 2 more. Yep, 5 sticks. There we go. So I can make some more. We have exactly a kilogram of meat on this guy. That's cooking. Oh, this is boiled. Oh, this is ready. So let's get the let's cook up the rest of the trout. Or do I want to make it into more stew? Do I want to make more stew out of this guy? Just for novelty value?
Drop any of this gear.
Let's get some tea going. Let's get some burdock tea. And let's plug the burb. Well, not plug him, but rip his meat out. More calories better? Yeah. Yeah, you say that, but it's also like, I'm also overburdened. Like I'm kind of carrying too much stuff. Okay, so that's cooked. Make broth. Let's throw another piece of coal on this. Got lots of coal. Few more minutes. Yeah, so we should be able to make fire hardened arrows. Go. If I make more than one trip up and down the road, roasted pies or coffee? Yes, I have both actually. last morsel of ptarmigan in here. Yeah, just eat them up. And get some more water going, and while that's going, let's make some more trout stew. What the hey? You won before you climb, and where the cramps should do fine. Oh yeah, it should be fine. I'm not that worried about it. I've got enough food that I can hang out down here a while anyway. Let's pluck this guy. Let's engage in one plucking. Oh, we got an ad break coming up in 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Water's potable. Trout stew cooking. There's going to be more coal in here, right? Let's throw another piece of coal on this. I could chop up the other chair, but don't really trust it. Let's do some more plucking. Not going hang out there, you're going be brave as heck up, go play with the kid, do it? No, I don't want to throw the one away for that. I haven't even I haven't even done the thing that I planned to do for this run. Like I haven't I want to do the Signal Void quest, and like I've come short of doing that too many times, and I want to get that done. I want to do the thing. Let's cook up the remainder of the fish here. Yeah, it's blizzarding out there. The trout is cooked. Everything's prepared up and stuff, right? Tools are sharpened. Wouldn't mind patching up the combat pants. Would like some more torches, I think. I think I might just throw another piece of coal on this. Feels sacrilegious to use up all the coal like that, but... Oh yeah, I also have rapid pies to help give me a boost when doing the climb as well, so there's that. It's a good thing to keep in mind. Ad break into minute 35. Yeah, it's just like... yeah, every encounter I've had with the cougar has gone poorly. I just don't trust my ability to face the cougar. And at the very least, I want to get Signal Void done before I try tangling with the cougar. Until then, I'm going to be avoiding them. At some point, I'll take them on. I will. Just like at some point, I'll try misery mode in this as well. Like I have yet to attempt playing a game at misery mode. 32 ptarmigan down. 26 minutes. Let's patch these guys up. stew is cooked, water is potable, and let's just cannibalize the rest of this fire for its torch content. Ad break starts in 15 seconds. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. We're gonna take a look around here. And there's water right there, so anyway, I'll be right back as it started. And I'm back again. Tried misery mode and didn't like it? Well, you're not supposed to like it. That's why it's called misery mode. Anyway. Okay, we're about to step in ankle-deep water, so we're going to take our socks and shoes off so they don't get wet. As you do. Yeah. I did have, in a previous run, I had an Ash Canyon start, and decided, oh, you know, I think I'm gonna, let's try going straight for the technical backpack this time, right off the bat. Which, I don't know, anytime I try to go straight for the tech backpack on an Ash Canyon start, I don't make it, I die. But there was one occasion I was the closest I got to it. I reached this mine with like a couple pixels of health and my temperature gauge at the bottom. I was hypothermic. I was at exhaustion point. And yeah, stepping in the cold water was enough to finish me off. Death by wet socks. There truly is nothing worse than wet socks. I mean, I took the socks off, so it wasn't really wet socks. Death by wet feet, I guess. The reason I didn't like it, because no matter how high your levels are, it doesn't help. Stupid caps lock. Oh, yeah. I thought you were just really emphatic about disliking misery mode. Oh, dead guy. Nothing. Okay, so that's back the way it came. There's a... Oh, that's my destination there. I want to take a look around in case there's some more coal. Because I used a bunch of pieces of coal based on the assumption that I would find more coal. And I'm not seeing more coal. Well, I found a couple pieces. About 6 pieces of coal. It's okay. I guess it was more than a couple. It's a dead end. Dead end's a good place for coal. Nothing there today. Some more matches. Those are nice. Lantern fuel. More coal. Heck yeah. Crampons.
This will come in handy.
Crampons. Crampon. Anyway. And a Mackinac jacket. Hey, 34% condition. I can patch that up.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Are they really at that point? 50 kilos? Man. Some flavor text. And here we go. The best backpack. The technical backpack. Here we go. 5 more kilograms of carrying capacity. Heck yeah. Okay, it's sounding like it's blizzarding pretty hard out there. So I think we're going to be spending another night here, which suits me fine. I can eat up the trout stew, so having it, excuse me, having it make me more tired just before I sleep suits me just fine. Cramp on, cramp off the crampers. Yes, there you go, you got it. Oh wow.
I think I can use this.
Ruined driving gloves, another source of leather. That's handy. Maybe I will make an attempt at patching up those boots. Yeah, I'm old enough to remember the Clapper commercials. They were a big thing at one time. Oh, here you go. Yeah, the whole that little device you can hook up to anything, and it's a noise. Oh, where's this go? Oh, hey. I think I don't want to go out that way. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I do vaguely remember that this was a Oh, I remember where that goes now. Yeah, I don't want. I definitely don't want to go that way. Let's head back. But yeah, back in the 80s, there was a popular device called the clapper, and it was like a noise-activated device you can connect to anything that has an outlet on it, basically, to make it easy to to turn lights on and off. And it's called the clapper because you clap twice and you can turn things on or off. And it's one of those things. How many stones do I have? I've got 2. That's fine. It's one of those things that's arguably probably intended more for like elderly or disabled people, so they don't have to cross a room. They just clap and they can turn things on or off. But they gave it a catchy jingle, which made it which made it catch on with the general public. So, pretty smooth marketing move there. Clap on, clap off, the clapper. Oops, I just realized I got so distracted by the the grammar message. I missed a message here. Playing game at the same time and the A button right next to caps lock, so I hit all the time. I see. Okay, yeah, I can see how that works now. Did I check this box? I did. Okay, I think this mine is now searched. We can head back now. Yeah, let's eat this. Let's eat up the stew now. It's gonna. That's less weight for me to carry, but also makes me more tired. So it speeds me up a tiny bit, but also slows me down a bit. Maybe more than a tiny bit. Let's swap these torches before I cross the water. And Forever Booked is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Afternoon. It is indeed afternoon here. Do so many late night streams that Wait, you can put the torch in the cooking slot? What? Why? Why is that a thing I can do? Anyway, I think... I mean, I'm about to lay down to sleep, but I do want to get a fire going real briefly because I want to make some more herbal tea to replace the one that I drank earlier. Anyway, yeah, it is indeed the afternoon here. A lot of my streams tend to go like really late at night because I have terrible, terrible sleeping habits. Once in a while, my sleep schedule works out okay. So we're going to get some herbal tea, and we're going to get some, I don't know, burdock tea. There we go. How much water have I got? 4.81 liters. That's fine. How many torches have I got left? Yeah, I'd feel better if I had more torches. So let's just break these down, feed them into the fire. There you go. At 48 kilos. I think I can make this work. So this is the way out. I'm gonna set my bedroll down right here. Then we're gonna extinguish the torch and eat up as much of this trout stew. It's still hot. Eat up as much of the trout stew as I can.
I am too tired to think straight.
So now I'm at exhaustion point, which suits me just fine. And we can get 10 hours sleep right now. Go. Having issues with the game won't let me drop anything? The option is there, but I can't click it? That's weird. Well, that sounds unintended. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Sounds like a very strange bug. I've never heard about that one before. It's not yet daylight. Shall I pluck some more burb while I wait? Let's do some burb plucking to pass the time into daylight. Log out and log back in. Yeah, it's probably good call. Yeah, that's very strange. Like I have had on occasion like issues. Like it seems to happen. Like if I pull out the bow and then swap ammo types while it's pulling out, then it freezes up and I can't draw the bow and I can't do anything with it, and then I have to go into the inventory and then unready it and re-ready it again in order to be able to in order for it to be functional again. Let's top up the storm lantern. 47.66 kilos. I do believe I can carry this hammer out of here, because when I eat the rabbit pie, that'll bring my carrying capacity up to 48 kilos. And I've got crampons here. Oh yeah. What if I put my socks and shoes back on? That'd be cool. But yeah, put the crampons in the place of the ear wrap. So say goodbye to sprains, and also, yeah, can work with this. I think we're in the day-night cycle. It's still early day. Let's slap down the bedroll and grab a couple more hours sleep. And then we pick it up again. Let's finish off the last of the trout stew. Make me a little bit tired, but that's fine. I just want to kind of want to get rid of it. I don't want to be carrying meat around with me if I can help it. And I think we're ready to head on back. I made a note of the bunny pelts and hides here, right? Yeah. 2 bunny pelts, 2 cuts. We're gonna leave those here. Oh, there's saplings out there though. I might want to pick up the saplings on the way out. Okay, if anything, I can drop the reclaimed wood probably. Yeah, that'll be fine. That I can make that work. See, I did want to pick up these saplings on the way back, just because. What's the temperature? Minus 37? That's brutal. I mean, I've had worse, but... So 3 birch saplings, I believe those are... they 0.2 kilos each, or... How heavy are these things? Yeah, they're 0.2 each. So this should be fine. I think I'm gonna leave that bird alive, or should I can at least get the archery practice? I would like to get that level 5 archery if I can. This is probably ill-advised. This is probably terribly ill-advised.
So cold.
Okay, so how low down am I? 48.97 kilos? Can I drop a kilogram of weight? Where's the rope? There's the rope. Yeah, dropping a kilogram weight, that should be no problem. Okay, so if I eat rabbit pie, that's 1/10 of a kilo. And then I drop the 2 pieces of reclaimed wood. That brings it down to 48.37 kilos. And then if I drink some water, drop a stone. There we go. All right, time to climb. No problem. Let's just hang out on this ledge for a second. There's some firewood. Do I want to take that back with me? I mean, I wouldn't mind, but like, I kind of want to keep everything I've got. I mean, I can drop some water in favor of the firewood. Whatever, I'm not going to worry about it. And we're well rested. We're going to climb the rest of the way. And here we are. And I made a mental note that there are 2 birch saplings up here. If I can remember where they are. Was they this way? Here's one. And the other one, I believe, was over here. Somewhere. There it is. And then just over here, there's a cave. I'm going to hang out in that cave to warm up, because this weather does not look like it's improving. How's the temperature in here? 6 degrees? Okay. More birch saplings. I'll take those all with me. Some more coal. This is gonna be so overburdened on the way back, which could be an issue if I run into a bear. Anyway, how much meat is in this guy? Yeah, 0.9 kilos. I'm just gonna bare hand him. We're just looking to pass time a bit here. How's my clothing looking? Now, did you leave the reclaimed wood and the firewood? Yes, I did. Yeah, I dropped it before climbing, if that's what you're asking. Oh, right, the Mackinac jacket. Oh, yeah. Let's patch this guy up. Heck yeah. 68% condition, almost nice. Let's patch that up again. There you go. Okay. Weather took a turn for the worser. It was already not great, but that's fine. There are worse places to be in a blizzard. This is fine. Yeah, I might just... .5 degrees, and this is like 2 degrees. I think I might finally... I think it might be finally time to repair retire the light shell. I think I might just leave it here, actually. Swap to the Mackinac jacket, and Astrid can be rocking the lumberjack look, or the lesbian look. You know, either or. How's my mending skill looking? Still a ways from leveling up. I think I am going to chance trying to patch up these boots. 85% chance of success. Hey, there you go. That was alright. I'm almost below 45 kilos. Imagine that. Let's rip these guys up. Yeah, it's another... Now it's another game of, like, how do we pass the time? Improvised installation. I never actually made the improvised installation. I just got by with the ear wrap. Probably retire this as well. That's a 1/4 kilo I don't need to be carrying around with me. Because I'm gonna be carrying these back to Miner's Folly, I think. Okay, yeah, well, we're hanging out here a bit longer. How are these? Okay, my tools are in good shape. All my teas are prepared. Got enough bandages for now. Where do I want to leave the hammer? I've decided where to leave it. I don't want to be carrying it everywhere. I don't know. Well, let's pluck a burb for a bit, I guess. gonna have so many. I'm gonna have so much ptarmigan down. It's kind of ridiculous. $39 ptarmigan down. I probably should have left some of that behind. I don't need to carry that much around with me. Like, at most, I need to carry, like, I would say 10 ptarmigan down, like 5 for repairing the improvised down bedroll, and the other 5 for if it fails. 'Cause I only have an 83% chance of success. Because it uses repair skill. I've got some opportunities to exercise the repair skill, but not a ton. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't use the mending skill. It uses the undocumented repair skill. Speaking of repairs, how's this thing looking? Only 63% chance of success. I don't like that. Yeah, I need to exercise repair skill next available opportunity. Oh well. Anyway, let's eat some sardines, drink a bit of water, and I think I might just grab an hour or two of sleep because we're yeah, just don't want to lose all the daylight. Let's also make a note. Cave above gold mine. Light shell ear wrap. And I'm gonna take the woodworking tools with me. Take the coal with me. How much? Let's eat to 46 kilos. Once I eat the bunny pie, that'll be okay. I will take these saplings with me. So I can probably delete these and delete these. Anyway, let's say 2 hours sleep. So I don't lose all of the daylight. Okay. Eat another rabbit pie. It is acceptable, apparently. Like, I could just spend the night here, but I'd like to press on. Um, this is fine. Ooh, am I gonna stumble into that spot? There's that weird sweet spot where it's
Feels like night is coming.
apparently this counts as a cave. Yep. Yeah. Don't want to hang out here too long. Just for a moment. Maybe I can take stock of what my plans are while I'm waiting. I mean, ooh, I know what I can do. Why don't I, here, let's charcoal it up. Just for fun. Hey, got a pretty good look at stuff.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I think I would like to get back to Miner's Folly, or at least to the cave which is near Miner's Folly. Let's pick up a second stick. It's like 3 caves like that, yeah. Yeah, the bear cave on the way to Miner's Folly, or near Miner's Folly is like that as well. Anyway, I do think I would like to stop by Angler's Den on the way. Besides that, just climb it. Like, I was thinking of stopping by the cabin which overlooks the fishing hut. If I can remember where that is. And it's like, no, there's no actual guarantee that I'll remember where that is. I think I know where it is. I think there's like 2 rope bridges that come off of Miner's Folly, and I just need to go follow the other one. As much as I loathe crossing the rope bridges. Yeah. At least,
This is cold.
I shouldn't have looked down. At least I'm not doing this in the dead of night. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Ugh. Those remain unsettling.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, taking a bit of cold damage, but that's fine. I'm close to 10 hours worth of sleep, levels of tired, so I'll be able to sleep off any cold damage. All is well. Now I am carrying meat on me. I have the hunk of ptarmigan meat, and I've got a rabbit pie still. So there's a chance of like drawing wolves and or a bear to me if they decide to spawn this time. Over by Miner's Folly.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think this is the last rope bridge I need to cross before the area that connects to Miner's Folly, and then there's a non-rope bridge to cross. Respite Peak? Is that the name for it? Is that an official name for it? I don't remember seeing a name like that before. Ah, these damn rope bridges. This is fine. Something like that? Okay. Oh, are we getting an Aurora?
I need to find food.
Are we getting some unmurdered bunnies? Unmurdered no longer. I hear another one. It's hard to see. Yeah, I deliberately held off on firing because I was like, he's about to run, isn't he? There you go. Working on that archery skill. How's this thing? How's the temperature in here? Yeah, that's not bad. Maybe I'll just hang out here for a moment. What is the temperature in here? It's only 2 degrees. Yeah, I can't hang out here long. I need to get some proper shelter. This temperature is going to drop some more. I could grab like an hour of sleep. Then it's going to be even darker. Yeah, no. I'm still getting the benefit from the unburdened effect, so it's...
I'm so cold. Think.
Which way am I going? It's a little dark. Pretty sure this is the way I want to go. Maybe I should be jogging a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to sleep in the cave, which is just after the wood bridge, not to be confused with the rope bridges. There's the bridge I was thinking of. Okay, I'm suddenly feeling like I should probably have a light source out. Let's not, like, walk off a cliff now. Mountaineering rope. Just step on it, good. Just go. You're fine. Keep moving, Astrid.
Trees. Cause I'm gonna eat a tree.
Cabin up on the ridge near the fishing hut? Hmm? Oh, okay, the rest of the peak. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Okay, yeah. Here we are. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have put that out. Ah, well.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we're dipping even more into the cattail stalks. It's okay, I'll get an opportunity to replenish them on the way back. 52 kilos. Once I harvest these up and cook them up, which I'll do in the morning, it'll be fine. Let's set down bedroll. Should I harvest them up now? Might as well get myself tired out a little bit. I'm going to use the knife this time. Because I want to be mindful of my calories when I'm dipping into my cattail stock supply. Cattail stocks are supposed to be my emergency food supply. And, oh yeah.
I could eat a horse. Let's say I'm not, because I love horses.
Okay. Cave after Miner's Folly. Bunny pelts times 2, guts times 2. Probably not going to actually leave the saplings here. I'm probably going to take the saplings themselves too. I mean, I could leave the saplings here. Delete these because I did take those. I left the firewood there, for better or worse. Yes. How many saplings were there again? I think it was times 34. That's right. 3 maple saplings, and there were 2 at first. Then they added 2 more, and then there were 5 more. So I think there are 9 of them. Should have counted them before I dropped them. You can count them later, whatever. 8? Nah, it couldn't have been 8. I'm pretty sure it was 9. Anyway, I'm gonna eat enough cattail stalks to get myself up to above 750 calories. 730. And then grab 10 hours sleep, and then really quick, I'm down to 20 calories. Really quick, eat a box of crackers before that hits 0. There you go. To maximize the efficiency of the water. Okay. So let's pick up the bedroll. Let's take a peek outside to see if there's enough sun to get a Magdalene's fire. Probably not. If I have to use a match, that's fine.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, this is not Magdalene's weather here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Maybe I should cook them up out there anyway. Just for the sake of... I mean, it's foggy, there's no wind. What the heck? Let's do it outside for the sake of cabin fever concerns and also saving firewood concerns. We got 2 sticks, 14 pieces of coal. This is wind sheltered. This should be fine. Let's light a torch. Let's do this properly.
Perfect.
Nice 19. That means that one piece of coal is enough to get me up to temp. How much tea have I got? So I've got the burdock teas up here. I'll warm them up on principle, although right-clicking it is not... Okay. I might be too close to the transition point. Yeah, down to 8 cattail stalks. These are supposed to be my emergency food supply. Still have the potato to fall back on as well. I also have a box of crackers. It's fine. I also have all the teas for that matter. But yeah, I'm just gonna cook up my food here, and then I'm gonna explore this mine. That's the plan. Don't think I need to make some. I've got one rabbit pie left. I mean, it could be prudent to make another rabbit pie for the trip back, just so I can carry as much stuff back as I can. I don't know. But currently the plan is, like, I would like to stop by here, pick up a memento cache and anything that's here. I mean, it's definitely worth stopping by for the arrowheads. There are 2 arrowheads in Angler's Den, so I can get a couple more arrows. That's always nice. Like, I would kind of like to pack rats assembled, exactly. Yeah, I would like to. I think I'd like to stop by whatever you call it, Respite Peak, where the cabin is. It's down to 60%. Wasn't this higher before? Does the tripod degrade even when it's just sitting there in your inventory? It might. You have to look into repairing that at some point. Nom nom nom, yummy rabbit. I think as soon as this water is done, I'm gonna pick up and let's get a move on here. this cave, it does lead all the way down. Oh, right. I think I might actually want to leave some. I am going to come back up here. I think, competing priorities again. I mean, I already picked up everything I might need from Miner's Folly. I could just go all the way down through this cave. I don't have to stop by Respite Peak. It just depends, like, how much do I want to hit up every possible spot? Because going this way, I mean, in previous runs, I've run into wolves at the other end of this cave, like outside the other end of this cave. There might not necessarily be wolves there now because version changes, yada yada yada. I don't know. This is where I second guess myself into oblivion. I don't. What is my best play here? I definitely want to hit up Angler's Den. I don't necessarily care about stopping by. Well, Respite Peak, I mean, there's a possibility of getting carrots there. Then I can make the ranger stew. So that could be a reason to go there. So yeah, let's operate under the assumption that I'm going to be coming back here. So I'm going to drop the woodworking tools here. What else can I drop that I don't need to be carrying? Let's drop a bunch of the coal. Let's drop all but 2 of it. Carrots, potatoes, usually there? Yeah. Okay, so leaving a pile of stuff here. I want to be unburdened because there is a very small rope climb on this path. Plus, I expect to be carrying stuff on the way back, which... shoot. Which way leads to the dead end? I think this is a dead end here. And that lip smacking sound indicating that her water meter is halfway down. Sort of have to imagine what that must have been like in the recording studio. Okay, now just lean into the mic and just smack your lips really loudly. Got a wolf. Shall we harvest up the wolf? I think we shall. Flour, oil, times skillet or pod. Oh yeah, I left a skillet behind. I didn't make a note of it. Let's put the little one in there. And let's get this guy's hide. I'm just trusting the grace period that my water's not going to boil dry. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Get the other wolf bit there, get some more water going. 34 minutes. Let's put the last piece of coal on there. Oh yeah, combat pants there. That's right. That's a good point. Water's potable. Meat is in progress. Just eat this bit up here. Guess I'm lugging the rest of the wolf meat around with me. That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, let's make some more burdock tea. Maybe putting the other piece of coal in there was excessive. Oh well. Well, I mean, I wanted some torches, I guess. What the? Ad break? That one, it didn't notify me it was coming at all. What is this thing doing? Okay, I guess they're taking a break. I'm gonna refresh that. And I'm back again. Yeah, sorry about the ad break ambush there. It was weird. Normally it gives notification 5 minutes before the ads show up, and this time it didn't. And okay, take that. How many torches have I got? I got loads. And then I reloaded the page for the Twitch dashboard. So I could see I didn't that time. It was like poof gone. Well, yeah. I reloaded the page in the hopes that it'll make it notify me properly of future ad breaks, and then the window showing that showing the duration of ad break remaining went away, and it's like, oh great, I don't even know when this ad break is going to end. It's like, I guess I'm just gonna take my best guess. Anyway, yeah, another body pellets. Okay, so guts, Tupin's guts 4, and there's a wolf pelt added there as well. Okay, let's resume exploring this cave. Let's also swap these torches. And take the torch, take the ruined torch with me, because I do want to have stick with me at all times. I use my last stick on that fire. Oh hey, look, the fire's over there. Hasn't quite burned out yet.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
There's a deer carcass if I want to cook that up. How much meat's on him? 1.2 kilos? That's not bad. And there's a dead guy in case I want to cook him up. Oh wait, can't actually cook up the dead guy. On a torch, 100% torch. That's neat. Some more coal. Which is good because I used my last piece of coal cooking up the wolf, and no, there's more than this, isn't there? There's a path over here. This is what I'm looking for. And I do believe this leads to a waterfall. One of these paths leads to a waterfall. Also some more coal. And a backpack, apparently. And some ketchup chips I've been thinking about. It's my only redeem, but I like it. I don't know what. I guess I'm just easily amused, but it makes me laugh every time. Yeah, I need to look into. I know I keep saying it, but I need to look into options about what other redeems I can get. So yeah, there's waterfall there, and on the other side of that waterfall is. I'm sorry, wait. Does this loop back on itself? I don't know. Some fur, some more coal, excellent. yeah, on the other side of this waterfall is another path that leads me to Angler's Den. So like I could go that way, but like I said, I think I want to stop by the Respite Peak, or as you said it's called. So yeah, we're going back this way. And we're gonna swap torches. And oh shoot, which way am I going? I think it's this way. Just want to get back to that deer carcass. Let's cook this guy up. Also get some fire starting experience in the process. How was my fire starting skill looking, I wonder? It's got to be getting up there.
Come on, little fire. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Just throw the fur on it. What the hey? That's a kilogram of weight. Let's put the full kilo on here, and let's put water on this side so I can get the hide. And then put the other piece here. And I don't know, some tea. Did I make the other herbal tea? I did. Don't need the animal fat. Let's get some more water with the hay. Let's knife these guts out. How burdened am I? Oh, 44.53 kilos? Okay, that water might be overdoing it. 43.71 when I pick these up. 45.71. Um, I don't actually need to take these back with me. There you go, that got me under 45 kilos. So I can make this climb. We're in the day-night cycle. It's like late afternoon. Is it? A fat moose just made 6 bottles of oil out of one moose. Wow, that is indeed a lot of fat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, so how much coal have I got here? Got a lot of coal. I do not need to be carrying this much coal. How much coal is that anyway? 18 coal? Okay, if I drop 8 of it here, it takes it down to 47.21 kilos, and then eating the rabbit pie will get me above 48 kilos carrying capacity, so that could work. Maybe I should leave the meat here. I'm gonna put the meat in the snow just so that I'll be able to see it. I'm about to hop into my save and fish that darn trader tail. Hey, go for it. Best of luck with that. Wolf pellets, maple saplings, birch saplings, and coal times 8. So I'm just gonna leave that coal there. Okay. Sunny day. Minus 14, not too shabby.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I wonder if I should have made some more pie. I could have made some venison pies out of the deer meat. Oh well. Maybe I'll get an opportunity to make more pies on the way. Wonder if I'm going to run into a bear this time. Like, there were bones in the cave, which implies the presence, or the recent presence of a bear. I never saw a bear, though. So have to be wary of the possibility of a bear. Oh hey, I'm in the little cave spot. Temperature's 15 degrees right here. Let's just hang out here for a moment. Yeah, I should have heated up some tea before I oh well. Why did it spin her around like that? I am carrying meat with me, which is not ideal, but kind of wanted to leave it in Miner's Folly if possible, if anything. Is that a deer or a wolf there? I do believe those are wolves. Might have to shoot a wolf or two. Okay, I'm gonna drop the meat over by this wood structure so I can find it easily. And you know what, just temporarily drop the woodworking tools here as well. Get myself unburdened. I mean, there isn't anything here that I need to pick up. I could just skip, not bother with these wolves at all and just move along. Pray not timbers? Yeah. They look like ordinary wolves from here. Like, the rope bridge I want to get to is just over there, right? Like, I was hoping to pick up some of the cloth from... You know what? I'm picking up my woodworking tools.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And let's just mosey on over here. There isn't really... I don't think there's... Yeah, there's nothing I need in Miner's Folly at the moment. I picked up everything I wanted before heading out.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
This is where the rope bridge is, right? Or am I misremembering? I sure hope I'm remembering this correctly. I might not be. Whoa, hey! Incoming raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Tanza888. Welcome in, raiders. I am,
So cold in my life.
I am Treacherous, a variety gaming streamer. Thank you very much for the raid. I already said that, didn't I? And Big Fish is here. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a tense moment here because there's a pack of wolves nearby, and I went completely the wrong way. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I'm about 60 days into this Sloper run. I just picked up the technical backpack. How was your stream, by the way? I mean, if you have to raid and run, by all means do so, but using the formal name Tanza_888, yeah. Hope everyone is going well. It's going all right. And this is Silhouette Live. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm at full health, but the wolves are worried. I do believe I just heard a moose sound. I'm in Ash Canyon right now. I'm next to Miner's Folly. I'm trying to remember. Oh, thanks for the follow. Capit Bearson. Did some pure outer Nogoa. Oh, you're the true masochist. Nogoa outdoors only. Yeah, got to 16 days. HRV consumed us. Yeah, I can imagine. HRV probably your best bet for supplies though. In that sort of challenge. Although, yeah, I guess I'm just thinking, like the bedroll in HRV, like there's a guaranteed bedroll there, but it's in the cave, and I guess outer Nagoa rules would say you can't collect that. So, where are there outdoor bedrolls? I guess there's I guess I can think of a couple locations of them. They're in the roots, etc. HRV is OP for coal. Yeah, very cool. It is inside. Yeah, alas. Yeah, right now I'm trying to remember. I want to find my way to the cabin that's overlooking the fishing hut in Ash Canyon, and I'm having trouble remembering where that is. I think there's a rope bridge around here. I think I might have to run past the wolves to get to it. Is that it over there? I'm overburdened as well. Can I just sort these by weight? There we go. Don't really need to be carrying this hammer with me. I found a hammer in... oh, frig, they're walking this way. Curse you guys. maybe I'll just go to Miner's Folly itself. And there's the moose. Yeah, no, this is fine. I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go into Miner's Folly, I guess. I'll just hang out in there for a bit to warm up and assess what my next moves are. They're having a conversation over there. This is fine. Yeah, I need to figure out where the I think I think from here, memory is hazy. Are these all cured? Not quite, 84%. The bird saplings are cured. Ooh, I can take those back with me maybe. I got ready for bed. Get luck with the run. Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good night. Quick stream DC and we yoink. Oh, knows what happened, guys. I mean, it sounds like what happened was HRV did Tanza in. Tanza is now lurking. Thanks for your support. Hey, very cool, very cool. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, how far into this am I? I'm day 63. Oh, thanks for the follow. How do you pronounce that? Cow one? I don't know. But thanks for the follow nonetheless. Apparently I reached a goal. A follower goal? That's neat. I'm not used to these sound effects that my channel plays now. Anyway. I don't like this. Apparently sorting these by weight just randomizes the positions of the torches. That's so confusing. Anyway, I don't think there's anything in here that I care to take with me. Okay, for water. Yeah, those wolves out there are a pain. But yeah, if memory serves, I believe there's a couple of rope bridges that come from here. One that goes back in the direction of the cave that leads to Timberwolf Mountain, which is the route I took to get here. And I believe the other one goes to where the cabin is. I might be misremembering. I might be mixing things up. Actually, there might have been the rope bridge that comes off of the other clearing. Well, shoot. There's the HIV badge roll. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. Missed opportunity. New follower goal 420 or riot. Sure. It's coming up. We'll get there. But yeah. I'm just hanging out here to, like, I'm trying to remember if, yeah, maybe am I misremembering? That, like, there are a couple of climbs down from here. Like, there are two different directions I can go, two different climbs, and like one of them leads to that cabin that is overlooking the fishing hut. And rope bridge, yes, look for a small group of trees. Rope bridge, if you face Foreman's retreat from Miner's Folly, the rope bridge is way. It's left of there? Okay. So I was thinking of another. Okay, I think. Okay, yeah. I was. I was overthinking really. I would not mind having more cloth. Kind of overburdened as it is, though. Oh, wow! I did not want to be carrying these here. Silly me! I meant to leave those in the cave. It's a miracle the The wolves weren't all over me. Okay, and then just rip these up real quick. There, now I'm all warmed up. Has some diligent note keeping right there. Yeah, I do my best. And then I'm gonna die, and then all this is gonna be pointless. But you know, that's how it goes. Did I? Oh, I left the rabbit pie. I thought I was gonna go back for it after dealing with the wolves, and then I changed my mind, and I left the pies behind. Whoops. Okay. Maybe I can work with this. Maybe I should just sleep here. What time is it? It's coming up to nighttime anyway. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I think I'm gonna settle into sleep here. Let's just douse the torch. Let's use the last of this daylight to how's my clothing looking? Wouldn't mind topping up that toque. Now that I have some more cloth. So yeah, let's top it. Ooh, okay. Top up the toque. And let's top up the undies. And I think there's still some time to read for an hour. Because I just got this brand new fishing book. Very cool. Where am I going to leave this hammer? I found it in the gold mine, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I should leave it somewhere. I don't want to carry it around with me. It's 2 kilograms, but I don't know where. If I'm going to leave it anywhere, I want to leave it in some central location. So I guess I want to take it out of Ash Canyon. I just know. I don't know where I want to take it. I guess I'll take it back with me, as long as it's convenient to do so. So I found a few hammers, like one that I left by the forge in Forlorn Muskeg. So having a hammer handy at like the opposite end could be good. I don't know. Yeah, consider it. I only got 3 cloth. Let's grab some more cloth. There's some more curtains to rip up to pass time. Get myself a little more tired before I sleep. Leave it in ash for fishing later. Could be. That could be an option for sure. I swear there were more curtains in this, right? Are those all the curtains? That might have been the last curtain. Okay, I guess it was the last curtain. It's curtains for the curtains. Okay, so I've got 3 bandages, that's fine. My tools are sharpened, my clothing's in good shape, my teas are prepared. All the usual things to pass time are they're all okay and done with. Yeah, I guess let's just settle in for sleep. Sleep for as long as I can. I'll say 10 hours, it'll probably be more like 8 hours. And we're not quite into daylight. I've got 5 arrow shafts. There's a pile of birch saplings, and again, I like when am I gonna come all the way up here again? I'm so part of me is going like, oh, maybe I should take the birch saplings with me, but then I don't know. Okay, I think. Step outside. Are there wolves about to jump all over me? Wow, I cannot see it. Okay, I can see a little bit. I can see enough. I'm gonna go grab the meat that I left behind. Okay, now the wolf spotted me. I don't know if I want to be fighting a wolf in this level of darkness. I'm gonna go for it. This is fine. So, the arrow missed. Where did it land? Yeah, I need to get better with the bow.
My fingers feel numb.
What did we learn? I figured, I mean, I'm at full health, I'm unburdened. I figured, oh, I can chance it. So I took a chance, and, the chance didn't exactly pay off. Let's drink some birch bark tea. Got lots of it. Okay, how much damage did you do to my clothing? My, like, nearly freshly patched up clothing. It's not bad, actually. Is there enough light to do some reading? Probably not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, let's take some time to sharpen up the hatchet, I guess. I blunted it on the wolf. Is this guy topped up? Let's top it up. Just a little good night hug. Yeah, right. Good morning hug. Yeah. Pretty much. At least, I mean, the wolf struggle could have gone worse. I mean, he didn't do serious damage to the clothing, and he didn't land any bleeding wounds or anything. Took a third of my health off. But yeah, I need to get better with the bow. I think part of the issue there was I was on a bit of a slope, and I couldn't tell that I was on the slope because it was too dark, and so the angle he's coming at shifted a bit, and yeah, it wasn't great. Now is it light enough to read? Nope. Let's just pass time, I guess. I hate using the pass time option. It feels wasteful. Okay, now is there enough light to read? I'm hearing blizzarding sounds out there.
Anything right now.
Let's just take a peek out here. How bad is it? Oh yeah, there's a full light out here. Oh well. Let's have some more tea. Got lots of birch bark tea, might as well. And let's read some more. Might as well just read this all the way up. Then I can leave it behind. Is that enough to level me up? Probably not. How is my ice fishing skill looking? Okay. Still level 2. Fire starting is creeping on there. Archery is, despite my failure shooting that wolf, archery is still continuing apace there. Let's get rid of this moldy chocolate bar here. Okay, so I got some of my health back. Did you finish the book? I was under the impression you only get the XP when finishing the book, but I could be wrong. I did finish the book, yeah. I got experience. It just wasn't enough to level up. And you are correct. You only get the experience when you finish reading the book. In this game, there's no difference between reading for 4 hours and 59 minutes, 59 seconds, and 0. If you don't read the full 5 hours, you might as well not have read anything. Yeah, there's still wolves skulking about over there. I'm just walking over here because I want to grab the meat that I dropped in my hurry when I saw that there were wolves skulking around. Never really read them, but the fire starter book makes a great fire starter. Hehehe. Now they're doing a flyby. Thought maybe the wolf that I axed. Okay, I think I'm gonna not shoot a wolf this time. Let's just if I can help it. Yeah, there are 3 more wolves on top of the one that I axed. Yeah. Did you take my books to my hideaway cave so I can read and read without cabin fever? Yeah, it's good stuff. You know what that moose is called? I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, I already have a moose-hide satchel, so I'm not really feeling inclined to go after another moose. I got it's not the least because I got trampled by the last moose that I tangled with. Big fan of getting the skills just whenever I get them. Some of the higher levels are just too strong. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I did do some grinding of fire starting at the beginning to get up to level 2 and 3. I also did some grinding of cooking to get up to level 5. Sometimes I don't like to do too much grinding because it's boring to watch, but sometimes. Sometimes I do. Oh, the guts are 99%. If that reaches 100%, I might want to take those with me. I think it could be worth sticking around just for those. Because I would like to have something to patch up my bunny mitts and bunny hat. You know, the rabbit pelts are here already. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. It's at 99%. Might just pass time here until it's ready. 99%. I take that personally. Come on. Come on. Here, let's break down a chair while I wait. A little extra firewood. There we go. Cured cut, cured cut, cured cut. Miner's Folly. Now they're not 3 bunny pelts, and guts times 5 becomes guts times 2. Do I want to leave the... I think I want to leave the birch saplings here. Like, I don't know when I'm going to come back. I don't know when I would come back here, if at all, but... I've got plenty of birch saplings back where I came from. I don't know. This is fine. Okay. Gotta do it for the fashion? Sure. Oh, a moose cloak? Yeah, yeah. Huh. I'm just crouch walking over here, just in the interest of not drawing wolf attention to me. Okay, I think maybe I'm safe to move. Oh, there he is. Moose making alarming noises. Now, I do believe the rope bridge is over here somewhere. That's it there. Here we are. And it's looking sunny, so I can probably get a Maglin's fire going. Ugh, these things are always unnerving. This is fine. And past me left a little ruined torch present. Now let's just pick a spot. Just start a fire just for the sake of... Did I drop the, I think I dropped the fishing book.
Come on, little fire.
Do for protection, my interloper wears a cougar wrap, moose coat, deer pants, and combat boots. Ooh, yeah, it's, sounds pretty decently decked out there. I think I'm gonna pop into this cave here to warm up. Start a fire in the back. Oh, and pass me left some water too. And the mountaineering rope, which I'm like, oh yeah, more cured stuff. Maple sap is only 89% cured. Should I take his stuff with me? How's the temperature here? 21 degrees. Pretty sure yeah. Interloper's guns are both at 3 just from reading. Huh. I often wondered like how high can you get the gun skill just from reading books like the Interloper, even though you can't actually get guns. The reclaimed wood on there, and how many fire arrows? I got 3 fire arrows. I'd like to get myself up to 4. Just because the burbs come in groups of 4, so. Oh right, what if I had my tea warming up? That would be good. Max, I think. Wait, if you find every book or buy books from a trader? Oh, right. That's yeah. For the trader, that's a fair point. Forgot that you could get books from him. So these are all hot. Just pull 3 more torches out of this, and we'll get a move on. All warmed up. That got me overburdened. Grab one of these. This is fine. I've got the rabbit pie in my back pocket for boosting my carrying capacity. I guess I'm leaving. Do I want to take the saplings with me? I've got too much stuff. I've got too much stuff. I'm just gonna leave it. I overthink too much. I overthink far too much. And there are deer here. There were not deer here last time. I could take advantage of the opportunity to get a stockpile of food over here, but no, I just want to get a move on here. Yeah, these deer here, they're easy to hunt because they're if you botch the shot, which I often do, there's nowhere for them to run. Hot tea, go. Okay, you've got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Now it's for me of the ad break. Anyway, if memory serves, I do believe there's a rope bridge around here. And I think that rope bridge leads to where I want to go for a thing, for that, like, I think it leads to another island, for lack of a better word, that overlooks where the cabin is, I think. I could be mistaken. But I'm not seeing a rope bridge, so maybe I'm misremembering. Well, shoot. I thought it was over in this direction. Maybe it was over in the other direction. Because I climbed a rope to get to this area. It's so tempting to murder another bunny, but I'm like, I have to. This is nice weather. I should be using this weather to travel. I'm just gonna, let's just hug the cliff side here and maybe I'll find the rope bridge I was thinking of. If it's here. I'm pretty sure there was a rope bridge around here. Here we are. I think, yeah, like looking over there, as much as I loathe to look down while I'm up here. Oh, okay, I have to get off the rope bridge here. Because I think that overlooks. Is the cabin there? Is that the? Yeah, the cabin is there. That's yeah, that's Angler's Den. And then around here, that's I think that's where the cabin overlooking the fishing hut is. Little tree I believe said it was called Respite Peak. Okay, I gotta hate this. I'm gonna look. Um, is this the way to get there? This feels like it's going in the wrong direction. And besides, there's a torch here, which means that I came from here. So this can't be it. Well, shoot. High Meadow. Well, frig, I don't know. It's over there. That's the cabin I'm trying to get to, there. So there has to be, and I remember there being a climb down onto that ledge right there. How do I get there? I don't remember. I think I'm going the wrong way here. Well, shoot. I'll, I'll welcome guidance from chat if somebody knows the way to get there. It's looking like I've gotten there before. I just don't remember how. I might not have wanted to cross that rope bridge. Was there another rope bridge from here? Because yeah, like I have to get over there. So being on this side of the rope bridge, I'm like moving away from it. I do not like how this thing is swaying. Ugh. I'll look at the chat message in a second. I don't want to take my eyes off the swaying rope bridge. Also, the ad break is imminent. Where are you trying to go? I'm trying to get to the cabin which overlooks the fishing hut. Anyway, ad break is imminent, so I'm just gonna take a break right now. I will be right back. And back again. Yeah, now that I think about it some more, I think I do remember the way I did get myself mixed up. I was backtracking the path I went instead of going onward. Yeah, keep going straight and you'll find the path to the climb to hope there's respite. Yeah. Straight and veer right to find the opening. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, it's doing the thing where all of a sudden the animation is really chugging. It was not this jerky before. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, and there goes my torch. Oh well. Oh well, fire missiles. Obscure reference. Yeah, this feels right. This is heading in the right direction. 45.79 kilos. Huh.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, so I think there's a climb down there. Like I'm approaching, like being directly over it, so I've got to be on the right track. So that wasn't too much of a detour. This is fine. Just one shot a bear with the hunter's revolver? Oh wow. That's impressive. The revolver is supposed to be like the lesser of the firearms. That's neat. Or although hunter's revolver, that's I'm guessing that I'm guessing that's one of the unique revolvers, which I haven't seen before because I only play Interloper. Anyway, yes, we're about to do a climb down. Should I eat the rabbit pie now? They'll probably give me enough carrying capacity to make this climb. 100 revolvers, the bee's knees of revolvers? Neat. But yeah, this is the climb that leads down to that cabin. And I'm hoping there will be a couple of carrots there. We'll see. Yeah, see, there's the fishing hut. Let's eat this crude rabbit pie. We're unburdened. So you can now make this climb. Should I grab that firewood? Sure, why not? Free firewood. Where's your hitbox? Come on. Why is that so hard? The little hitbox for the button there. Oh, now we're sprain risk territory. I wanted that cedar. Maybe make a wolf figurine out of it. Shall I play as lower, but I do enjoy stock's release stress from Interloper? Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Could be interesting to try a stalker run sometime. It's just, I don't know. I feel like stalker would just be too easy and then just feel too boring in comparison. Because I've played so many runs of Interloper. Now, when I've come here before, there were burbs around here. The burb for so long, stalker's easy, but it's still fun. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, relatable, honestly. I'm reminded of another game that I've played a fair bit of is a roguelike. Don't need the Tinder. A roguelike game called Jupiter Hell. Oh, rope's already there. Okay. I was expecting to have to tie a rope there. Yeah, Jupiter Hell. Yeah, playing after you play a whole bunch of runs at nightmare difficulty, which is like, well, I was gonna say, okay, the difficulty which used to be the highest one until they introduced new higher difficulties, but it's stressful playing at that high difficulty, and then you switch to lower ones, and then the game becomes comparatively chill. Seller's Handbook. Some peaches, wood matches. No carrots, alas. Some combat pants. Welp. Okay. So the combat pants provide an extra degree of warmth compared to the jeans at a cost of, weighing a quarter kilo more. Is it time to retire my jeans? Perhaps. What am I doing for food? I think I want to eat these cans of peaches. Coming up to the end of the day. Yeah, let's just eat up the peaches. Let's just drop these guys and just eat them cold. Well, and I'll eat the dog food first. .3 kilos each. Just eat them both up. Yeah, the peaches, they're half kilo each. They're usable in various recipes and stuff. Come, that's way better? Yeah. How's the 65%? Let's patch these up. I think everything else is in pretty good shape. Wouldn't mind patching up the socks. I think let's patch up the socks. There's still enough light for that. It's only 0.1 degree, but I don't want them to completely disintegrate. Plus, they just want the want the mending practice, really. And also there's a whole pile of cloth here, so...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Did I just walk right past it? Am I overdoing it with the cloth? Probably. Got 10 of them. That's fine. Yeah, like part of me is saying, oh no, I should save the pinnacle peaches for the, you know, whenever I get around to making Lily's pancakes or camber porridge, but I'm a long ways away from getting to either of those, so I'm not gonna lug these around that long. Whatever. Let's just eat these up right now. Just back to back. Peach to peach. That sounds wrong. Here you go. It's okay. Now I can finally sleep off that wolf damage from earlier.
I wonder if I can drop any of
If
this
I can
here.
just find my way to the bed. Just want to make a note that cabin above fishing hut. Emergency pants. I mean the jeans. 10 hours sleep, go. That should get me all healed up. Well, it should get me mostly healed up. And, so yes, okay. All well rested. Getting to another day. This could be a good stopping point, I think. For day 64.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Oh, you're fine. How many wolf struggles have I had so far? Nine wolf struggles. Basically, each of those is from me failing to hit them with the bow. I have to do better than that. Like yeah, bow shots taken 111, wildlife bow hits 55, almost exactly 2-to-1 ratio. Like I miss 50% of the time. I've actually my hit ratio is slightly less than 50%. That's kind of awful. I've been really sucking with the bow this run. Like I've had previous runs where I did better. Here's a link to the proof of my claims. It's not a shady link, just a link to image sharing website. Okay. Guess I can take a look at that while also seeing about who to raid. Hunter revolver one shot. Okay. Nice. Anyway, let's see about who to raid. Who else is playing the Long Dark? anyone here not playing Hollow Knight Silksong? Oh no, there are more people playing Silksong now. I do want to get to Silksong at some point. I want to finish this TLD run first. Anyway, yeah, all the usual suspects aren't playing TLD at the moment. Okay, well, maybe I can raid somebody new? Somebody haven't raided before? Okay, bear with me. Just mute desktop audio for a second so I can do some due diligence and you seem always good. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, thanks for hanging out. Okay. I think this person looks like they're playing at a lower difficulty level, but that's fine. Yeah, this Relensis only has 2 viewers, so let's give him a boost. They look like they're a relative newcomer to TLD. Do we really want to drop 20 viewers in the lap when they only got 2? Sure, why not? Like I said, the usual suspects aren't around, so we're just, I don't know anything about this person, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, got nothing else. Progress being made. We'll get to that far territory stuff eventually, but that's all for now. Until next time.